Heyo, welcome on back to The Witcher 3. It's some guy, some internet dude, a YouTuber who has less than 1,000 subscribers. So I'm not even irrelevant. I'm not even close to irrelevant, you know? Oh man. But anyway, howdy and hello. Welcome on back to The Witcher 3. Pretty excited to play it. And I'm going to be honest, I'm mainly excited to play it because I don't know. I'm drunk.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen.
Like, why does
There,
this
one
glitch
trail
out?
ended,
Hold
another
on.
began. A good time later, the
Now
Wild
this is
Hunt
just
had
like a test
reappeared
to
on
see if it's still
Hindarsfjall,
going to glitch out
meaning
audio-wise.
Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
No, yeah, it still
Friends
glitches
who
out.
show
Hey,
heart.
hey. Hold up, fellas. Hold up. Relax. Alright, what's up?
Show our act. Remember that.
I'm probably too loud now, so I'll turn my mic down here in a moment, but I just want to listen to see if I sound alright. Actually, I think I sound pretty good.
Hey, where you going?
I'm going to attack the guys so you guys don't die. Alright?
Smell a card.
Yennefer's suspicions
This is
proved
gonna
true.
be
Ciri had
impossible.
appeared
And
in
every
Skellige.
time I'm gonna have
She'd
to hear
arrived from another
Yennefer's
world
suspicions
together with a
proved.
masked mage.
Why does this
She and
glitch
the
out?
mage had fought
Why is the
Wild Hunt
audio
before
fucked?
fleeing through portals that carried them
Like,
to Velen.
goddamn, either let me
There,
skip this
one trail
fucking
ended,
goddamn
another began.
unnecessary dumb
Good
shit
time later,
fucking
the Wild Hunt
recap
had
of
reappeared
shit
on
I already
Hindarsfjall,
know,
meaning
or
Ciri, too, might
newsflash,
have returned to
fuckbase,
Skellige.
fucking have it work good. Sorry.
Got my eye on you. Hey, where you going?
Fuck me, man. Alright, god damn it. Fucking shitty ass NPCs, shitty ass fucking game. Get the fuck away! Get away from the explodey man! Get away from...
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before.
I am
fleeing through
untethered in my
portals that
rage,
carried
and it
them to
knows
Velen.
no bounds.
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Seriously, who the fuck? God damn it. Who the fuck why? Why does it happen? That never happened once in the entirety of the time that I played The Witcher 3 on my PlayStation fucking 4? On that shit, it never, not once glitched out with the fucking audio like I probably am because I'm overloading my mic because I'm fucking screaming into it because goddamn, man. Holy fuck! Damn it, man. Damn it. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. It's unhelpful. It's fucking just unacceptable. But anyway, by the way, if you're wondering why this is called Comedy Mountain, it's because I thought of a really fantastic bit where it's kind of related to that one meme, you know, like I don't know if you've seen this meme, but it's like stop using anti-authoritarian language or something along those lines, and it's like as instead of saying I was wrong, instead say you are wrong, and it's like the opposite of what it actually is supposed to be. But like I don't know, it's genuinely funny. But like one of the funniest fucking ones on that is I alone decide what is funny. I am the king. I stand atop Comedy Mountain, and all you fuckers in your valley of jokes and puns, as you so call them, never, never look me in my face. Don't look me in my eyes. All right? Because I alone decide what is funny, what is true comedy. Sorry, is this supposed to sound like there's a fucking bee buzzing around my ear? I stand atop Comedy Mountain. Sorry, I'm listening back to myself, and I got to that part where I said I stand atop Comedy Mountain, so I repeated it. Ah, cool, it's Freya's garden. I come here later with Yennefer. Oh, shit.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
But, yeah, no, I just think that's like a pretty funny fucking bit. Anyway, I know I'm supposed to be looking for my daughter, and also hanging out with my wife, or in this case, my ex-wife. Because I hate my wife. Am I right, fellas? If you laughed at that, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna help your wife feel as satisfied as she can possibly be. Whatever she wants. If she wants a career, if she wants a child, if she just wants to fuck, I don't know. Whatever she wants, her choice. But yeah, anyway. I gotta fucking fight Lambert. So where's the Lambert mission? It's like, it's not that one. It's like I don't know. It's called something like weird. It's like um following the thread. That's it. Lambert, what a prick. God, do I want to suck his dick. I'm kidding. Like, I don't know. Lambert's fine, but, like, literally any other Witcher, I'd suck their dick before I suck Lambert's, alright? Geralt? Oh, for sure. I'm getting on my knees for Geralt any day of the goddamn fucking week. Vesemir? Sure. Eskel? Ooh. Eskel. Hot guy. Nice Witcher. Like that guy. Fuck Lambert, though. What a prick. And then yeah, I think that's enough commenting on whose dick would I suck. Now, whose pussy would I lick? So much, so many, all of them, none of them. But no, like all of them. Fuck you, Harpy. Also, I really, that threw me for a fucking loop. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? I have the Peller's Bell because I'm supposed to be tracking down his goat princess. Yep. Is that a Cyclops? Yeah, it is. Face me in Mortal Kombat, Cyclops. Whoa. Relax there, big guy. Oh, wait. Ow, asshole. I don't like how the game does that. That's not the most enjoyable thing about the game to me. Anyway, don't mind me. I have to go into my accessibility options, go to custom button assignments for the controller, and turn it off. Because fun fact about my controller that I'm currently using, right on the D-pad does not work. It just is not functional. So if you if say you're like me and you like to do a little bit of editing, that's somewhat of a problem. So I make down on the D-pad, right on the D-pad, you know, with the custom button assignments.
You want to pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
Have you no conscience? The gods will punish you.
And then but
Why? Wherein lies my crime? I merely want to pray, pay tribute to the gods. These scoundrels won't let me pass.
oh, well, I'll talk to them in a moment. I don't know, oh yeah, I was gonna mention that I do have a new controller. I bought a new controller and it's currently sitting in a box. It just arrived yesterday, or it arrived today actually. But I don't know. I want to save that for Spider-Man 2. Like when Spider-Man comes out, I'm gonna grab my new controller and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna play the fuck out of Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2, to be specific. Anyway, fuck you guys. Why can't you let a man pray?
Let him through. No sweat off your back. No harm done.
Perhaps, but then tain't no help to us neither. Besides, why do you care? You his nanny or something?
Let him pass. I'll pay his toll.
Ah, knew it! It's his nanny! Seemed a warrior for a bit. Now, why's a bleeding nanny wear swords across his back?
Want me to show you? I can still change my mind.
Calm now, no need. Coin's there, so let him through. And who's paying for who? That's no concern of ours.
Thank you, Wanderer. I shall say a prayer for you at my pilgrimage's end.
Nice gesture, thanks. Now where's your pilgrimage taking you?
To the four faces of Hendel, raised in honor of our great hero.
I've heard the legends of Heimdall, a great warrior and first father of the Isles.
'Tis true. And before the advent of Ted Dare, the final age, he shall return, walk amidst us, and face the evil powers, demons, and spectres of chaos. The golden cockerel Cambi will crow to warn Heimdall of the coming of the Nargle Fair, bringing the army of darkness. A battle will ensue, Ragnarok, and Heimdall will clash with the forces of the dark.
Let's hope he wins.
It'll make no difference. The prophecy is clear. After Ragnarok, the world will end.
Prophecies can be tricky that way, and there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start.
Let us hope you're right, Wanderer. Let us hope you're right.
Well, cute. Alright, let's go find Hammond, the Overwatch hamster.
Where are we sailing on the next raid?
Come here, Pont Vanus or Lan Exeter, depending on how the wind blows.
Far.
But worth it. Ain't nowhere's got riches like the true north.
See? Now those guys are smart, alright? They're ignoring the fucking scary Witcher man. They're not antagonizing him.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill. Stay together. 1, 2.
Listen, you might think that I fucked up, but no, I wanted to kill all you guys. Because you can't... Alright? You can't just take people and sell them. It's not right. I mean, I guess you can, and you have, but like, you know... Maybe, hopefully, someday someone like Geralt of Rivia will show up and stab you. Alright, fuck you.
More death. What now, you piece of filth? This ends now! All together! Get going. Jump! By the rates of Morhaug!
Geralt! For Rivia! Fuck. I knew this would happen. Valyria. I don't know, I'm trying to remember what that one guy says in Thronebreaker. Like there's like a card / unit you can play where he just shouts like Temeria. It's either that or it's for Rivia or it's for Lyria. Valyria. I don't know. Either way, incredibly cringe. I don't know. Like, sure, if you're doing something cool and righteous, I guess, might be kind of cool to scream your country's name, but like, I don't know, man. I couldn't do a single fucking thing and scream, America! And not, like, want to fucking die, and not, like, deserve to be killed in my quest to do whatever the fuck I'm doing. Let me up and let me into this house. Oh, man. Oh, shit. And a couple of bugs, huh? Cool. Hey-oh.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offering of me loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
God, I love Geralt.
Heard you were in Caridin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
Oh, yeah, okay. I will spit it out, but first... I'm gonna slam it down. My drink, and also maybe you, in like a murder way.
I'm looking for Yad Caridin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Caridin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing guilds. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Oh, okay.
You'll never learn.
Oh, he had a Gwen card on him. That's funny. Hon, can you play that fella in Gwent? I'm kind of curious now. The Witcher 3. What was this guy's name? Hammond. Hamster. let's see here. Alright, let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So apparently if you don't accept this quest and you don't like move it on to this point, then you can do a different quest that involves the pirates here. Okay, cool. So I will go meet Lambert at the Nowhere Inn now, but before I do, I'm gonna go talk to Crack, because he'll give me some money, I think. Ow. Die.
The storm, damn it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, let's see. Can I even talk to Croc? Crack? Pretty sure it's Croc. Like crock of shit. Not like crack of ass. Though, I mean, I'd love to crack that ass open. Nah, I'm kidding. I'd love for Geralt to crack my ass open. No. Maybe. But no. No. Hey, fuck you, Croc. Fucking crock of shit, asshole. Piece of shit bastard, man. God, I'll fucking help your children at some point, man. I got other things to attend to. Alright, I'm busy. I got shit to see, people to kill, and fucking monsters to fuck. I don't know. Best blade's not worth shite of a week on swinging it. Shut up! Nobody cares. The biggest dick's not worth shit if you ain't fucking good with it, you know? Like, who cares? Fuck off.
But But finding me proved no simple task.
But
For
finding
having
me
fallen
proved
afoul
no
of
simple
Novigrad's
task for
underworld
having
bosses,
fallen
I
afoul of
disappeared.
Novigrad's
Yet Geralt soon
underworld
discovered my
bosses.
whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of
And with the help of my friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew I was Ciri, and sadly she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know. God, fuck, man. Let me skip that shit, alright? I will sit here with a nothing, with a blank loading screen every single goddamn time. Shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I'm the only person allowed to speak. To me.
Have a hard time finding any work here.
Nah, I have a pretty good time finding work. I just don't want to do it, you know? Because it's all exploitative and shit and awful.
Tough times. Tough indeed.
I mean, there's a reason why, like, a majority of cities, particularly in the U.S., are blue, you know? Like, you can't, like, live in a city and be like, yeah, capitalism is great. I love capitalism. Boy, howdy, I sure do love oppressive governments, and I love, fucking, you know, seeing people be screwed over, exploited, and dying in the streets. Like, no, fuck this shit, man. I hate the city.
Whoa!
Alright, what's up, big man?
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push enough.
Yep, alright, I'll come
Very
all
good.
over your face, pal. Whatever you want.
Let me have a look.
Let me have a little peep. If you will. If you'll allow me. Alright, cool. I was about to say, everything I have is too valuable. But you know what's
For a few
not
rounds of Gwent?
valuable? My time, alright? Because I will sacrifice all my time and energy just for a taste, for a whiff of Gwent. Oh, alright, you fool. Oof, that's gotta hurt. sorry, I can't help it. It's a serious addiction. I fucking love Gwent. Alright? I don't know what it is. It's like fucking crack cocaine for my goddamn brain. Gwent is just the shit. Always has been, always will be. If you don't like Gwent, I don't like you. Alright? I'm sorry. Like, we just have fundamental differences as human beings. I wish you the very best in life, but leave me the fuck alone. Alright? Leave me out of whatever the fuck you enjoy. Alright?
Awfully kind of you to visit again. What sort of herbs do you need, young man?
You just might have the herbs I need. Take care.
We can go at it here. What's the hurry?
A fine kettle of fish.
Ow! You normally pay for that.
No, I don't normally pay for that. Alright? Fun fact, shoving people on the street is free. It's free. Don't let the government tell you otherwise, alright? You can shove people all you like on the street for free. And sure, you might get some looks, you might get beat the fuck out of, but you know what? You can do it, and it's free. That's what they don't tell you. That's fucking free.
Welcome. Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
God damn it, man. How are you already out of money? You disappoint me.
So long.
White one, take a gander over here.
No.
The great by order of the hierarch, whosoever consumes
Damn, that's a nice horse. Can I have this horse?
Geralt of Rivia, I am indebted.
Oh. What's up, lady?
Blasted horse all.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Hey, you know what? You called them hooligans. I'll do this for free. All right?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
Nah, I just like fucking with hooligans. Hey, hooligans! Out of the goddamn bar.
This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Yeah, hey, get out.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, afore you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Well, don't let me disturb you then. Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. Thank you. Looky that. Decent men to be found even in this our stump of a city. No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I didn't mean to pick that option, but that's kind of really fucking funny. To just
But
be like,
finding
yeah,
me
sure, I'll
proved
help,
no
and then
simple
like immediately
task,
be like,
for having fallen
nah, I'm not
foul
gonna
of
do anything.
Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah. Guards. That's a great book. I gotta finish reading that. I have that book by Terry Pratchett, and I want to read it. Anyway, get out.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad, and in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep it. He did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Got a problem?
Hey, Jackie, it's the material world. What's a horde do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things Mum won't.
Interesting. What's this? Ah.
Double shays.
All right. Oh yeah, let's head to home. Yeah, let's head to home. Home. Oh no, that guy cracks me up. Oof. Alright, I'm good. Just like pretty slightly, kinda, really awfully drunk. I'll kill you.
There must be order.
Sleep.
You know, honestly, I want to play a video game where, like, at some point a character yawns and then you just, like, shove your fucking hand in their mouth. I know, this is, like, the funniest thing to me. Like, I saw a TikTok of somebody doing that to their cat, and I'm like, that's pretty fucking funny, but also mean. Don't do that to a cat. Do that to a human being, alright? That's funny. Do it to a poor little kitty cat, though. Little kitty cat's just yawning. It's a sleepy little kitty cat. Let the kitty cat sleep. Fuck you. Asshole. I hate humans. I'll shove my hand down your fucking throat. But you probably like that, wouldn't you? Huh?
No point complaining.
Oh, hey.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Well, sucks for them. Or sucks for him. I mean, they got to kill somebody, and those witch hunters love killing people. Isn't that a crazy thing? That there were just, like, people who loved murdering other people, and they loved murdering other people, specifically women, that they became a witch hunter, and that was, like, their job. Honestly, there are two jokes I want to make right now. The first joke, which is a bad joke, I don't think this is necessarily a good joke, so I'm prefacing this joke with this statement. But, you know, I hate women and all I get is no pussy. I don't get a steady paycheck. And, also I don't hate women, but, you know. And I'll have you know, I do get pussy, because I have one. Yeah, that's right. Bet you didn't suspect that. Or did you? I don't know. Oh.
Wonder what this is.
I should have came here last. God, it's so dreary. Have it be sunny. I want sunshine. And light and beauty. Thank you. Christ, is there so much to ask for? To brighten up a man's day? Hey man, that's on you. You can hate whores all you like. I love whores. I love fucking them though. I don't love fucking at all. That shit's gross. And not for me. But like people? Yeah, I love people. People are great. I also hate them. Depends on how they are. And I mean, wow, your job is to satisfy people? Oh my god, what an awful person you are. What a terrible person you are. You should be like somebody much more noble, like a soldier, where you go around murdering people. That's definitely a much more respectable profession. Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
What's the problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
No need.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid.
Fuck you and your man. Alright? I was just talking shit on soldiers. And by talking shit, I mean getting down and licking their boots. You know, I love soldiers. I love a man in uniform. Totally. Did you just call her a whore licker? Alright, hey, could you guys like drop your guard for a second so I can get like a single hit in?
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, cool. Excuse-y.
Can't breathe.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to breathe either if I saw this man walking down the street.
I asked for fresh fish.
Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Shut up. I don't care if you disagree with me. Listen, if you look me in my eye and tell me this man isn't okay, actually, he's got his ugly ass stubble. Never mind. But this man is hot. All right, I stand by that. That is a fact. I will not be taking any debates on it. Geralt of Rivia is hot as fuck, and if you disagree, you either are blind or have something wrong with you. Go talk to a therapist. Alright, figure out what the fuck has gone wrong in your life, in your brain, in your existence that you don't think this man isn't the hottest piece of ass you've ever seen. And I mean, honestly, even with this, like, shitty, awful, terrible stubble, like, they could have given him hot stubble, right? Like, stubble is hot. Like, having a little bit of stubble can be real fucking hot, you know? But they gave him, like, some ugly-ass, shitty fucking stubble. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? Hey, free stuff. Alright, what now? Yeah, so what's the Grimace quest? Grimace. What's his quest? Not that one. 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 This one. Pimpernel has titties, which I love titties, you know, but YouTube will be like, whoa, what's that? A character with their tits out? How dare you? Alright? You can walk around as a man with your tits out all day long, but like a woman showing off her breasts? Strictly not allowed. Well, I mean, it's allowed, but it's age restricted to 18 plus. And I mean, I don't know. If you're getting off on this, like, that's something wrong with you.
Now I got to push him again. We know to talk about. My man comes home.
Whoops. Yeah, when is this save? 7:48. Okay, yep. Load that. I'll be right back.
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Oh, terrible times.
Will you see that drunk skag tomorrow?
Of course.
I saw it.
Hey-oh, hey-oh. Yep. I don't know. I'm just making noises. Oh, I gotta open up the safe again. Gotta crack that safe open. Just like I want Geralt to crack my ass open. I'm going back to that joke. That's a fire fucking joke, and it's definitely a joke. Definitely not something real. Definitely don't recommend me any kind of like fan fiction or any kind of sick, nasty, degenerate, sexy, fucking raw, hot, goddamn Geralt fucking content. Definitely don't want to see any of that. Am I insane? Am I crazy? Fuck you, lady.
Oh.
Bop, bop.
Right.
You know, I do at some point kind of want to make a video about what it means to be a man, or like something about like good male characters in video games, and like I do want to include both in both Red Dead Redemption 2 with Arthur Morgan and The Witcher 3 with Geralt of Rivia, and specifically make a joke about how like being a man is just shoving people out of your way in the middle of a street. Just like having no goddamn regard for anyone other than yourself as you're walking around town.
Enough to feed the tykes.
Cause like, I don't know, like for me personally, like my favorite thing in the world is like working my way through a crowd, but like specifically not touching anybody. All right, I'm not a big fan of being touched in general, and I also don't like touching other people, especially accidentally. So like, I don't know, I like there's a sort of game to me. Also, shut up! Stop coughing! Fuck! Go die somewhere else, asshole! I'm talking. But anyway, as I was saying, I do enjoy like kind of figuring my way through a crowd of people, and like you know, it's kind of like a game. It's like, ooh, what's the most efficient way to get through? And you kind of just go, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, hey, mind if I get past you? You know, like it's very easy to be polite in that situation. So it can be a lot of fun. And hey, you just call me a freak?
It's a race.
You're goddamn right I'm a freak. Don't fuck with me. Anyway, heyo.
Zoltan.
Get out.
God, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Why do they do my boy like this? Why do they do him so dirty? I guess it makes him relatable. Because, like, for instance, me right now, I got a long-ass beard. I got a big old fucking beard. Like, if I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, my beard would be at, like, a level 5. Maybe even, I don't think it quite, might be a level 6. But, like, it's long. I got a long, big old beard. But, like, my God, like, I don't know. don't get me wrong. I like having me a beard, alright? I look great with a beard. I look fucking pretty awful without a beard. But, like, what's even worse is, like, the in-between phase of, like, not having a beard. So, yeah.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
On one hand, it's relatable that Geralt of Rivia looks like utter garbage and shit when his beard isn't fully grown in, but also, like, come on. Give my man some sexy stubble. I know he can have it, alright? You just didn't want to give it to him. I don't know why. But give my man Geralt some... Oh, wait. Okay. Whew. Whew. Almost thought I lost that forever. Okay. Yeah, no. Just put all this in the, in my chest.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the
Sorry, I probably shouldn't share this, but as I was putting stuff into that chest, I was like, oh man, I want Geralt of Rivia to put his dick in my chest. Am I right? But then also, like how would that work? I don't really have breasts, you know. I got like a chest, but like I wouldn't say I got titties or nothing, you know, like true proper boobs, mammaries, as you might call them. I don't know. But, you know, so like I thought about that, you know, like Geralt of Rivia, like tit fucking me, but then I'm like, I don't have tits. So like, would he just like, well, like, I wonder if that's like a fetish for people. If like, there are people who want their chest to be fucked, like specifically like open up your heart, remove like your sternum, like the middle part of the top of your chest, like not your rib cage necessarily, but like the bit above, you know, and then like have your heart be like fucked by a dick like that. Like that really grosses me out, but also I can totally see that being somebody's fetish because, like, you know, the heart has like a lot of metaphorical meaning and significance to the body and how it works, as well as to do with love. So I can see somebody wanting like their physical heart to be fucked in a way, but like, again, like if you were to like actually do that in any way, shape, form, or semblance, like it would just be weird. Listen, I haven't accepted that contract yet. I'm not gonna go fight the fucking ghost hanging out in the field there, alright? What do I look like? A fucking nice guy? A charity worker? No. I need to earn money so that way I can buy new outfits and fucking style them and make them look cool and be real banging, you know? Alright. Now, watch this shit, alright? This is some, like, complicated, extreme, really cool stuff you can do.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige. While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
All right. Anyway, while that loading screen was happening, yeah, there we go. Now I would let this man do whatever the fuck he wanted to me. God damn, holy fuck. God damn, I wish that were me, and I kind of wish that was inside me. You know, you feel me? But yeah, no. Sorry, I just saw a TikTok that it's by Azim, Azeem. I like him. I follow him. I think he's pretty funny. But no, he's talking about Chainsaw Man, and like honestly, if you read and or watch Chainsaw Man and you come out of it liking Makima, like, don't talk to me. Don't look me in my fucking eyes. Did you read the fucking manga? Did you read the manga, you fucking dipshit? Did you watch the goddamn anime, you fucking goddamn jizz fucking... like, I don't know, I'm trying to come up with a way to be, you have a brain that is coated in jizz, you know? If you genuinely watch Chainsaw Man and you're like, oh, Makima's so hot. What do you mean? She's like literally a fucking, like, an evil, awful, terrible person. Like, if you like Makima, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Genuinely. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you fucking suffer. Genuinely. Fuck off. Oh, I like Makima. I want Makima to treat me like a dog. Yeah, I want you to literally be a dog and have some fucking human shout at you. Alright? And tell you what the fuck to do because you can't think for yourself, you fucking animal. But yeah, I mean, like I don't know. It's always like a thing, because, like, I mean, I kind of get sort of liking Makima in the beginning when you don't know what she's really all about. And I mean, she's really all about love and peace, for sure. It's definitely not, like, evil or anything like that. You know, she works for the government. How could anyone who works for the government be evil and bad? The government is great. But yeah, like genuinely, if you like Makima and you have seen the entirety or read the entirety of Chainsaw Man, you don't like Chainsaw Man and you missed the point, and shut the fuck up. That's all I have to say to you. Anyway, I do want to go to the Nowhere Inn and do Lambert's quest. But yeah, like honestly, that's like a shitty thing when there's like something that's like genuinely good and heartfelt and really like interesting and like nuanced and like fucking just like a beautiful work of art, and then people like ignore everything about the art to be like, oh, I'm horny. Like, fuck you, cut your own dick off. All right, I fucking hate you. And I mean, like, grab a knife and fucking chop your fucking dick off because you can't think with it, you know? Maybe keep your balls so you suffer. I don't know. And I mean, if you're a lady, then, like, I don't know. Dude, I literally have to buy a new fucking headset because this is unacceptable. This is unfucking acceptable. God damn it. Alright, where the fuck did I leave off on? Because I obviously missed a point, because I was talking about how, like, my audio cut out all of a sudden, and it turned my fucking mic off. God damn it.
Where's
Thanks
Eustace?
for your help, Geralt.
It was him always
We've
all
not
the corpses.
Aye, he did.
folk in this city. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal. Been thinking.
Yep, okay. And the thing I was gonna say, if you're a lady and you like Makima, I don't know, shove a fucking knife up there. Like, stop being horny for all the wrong reasons. Alright? I want Makima to blah 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 blah. No, you don't. Alright? Fuck Makima. You fundamentally do not understand Chainsaw Man. Alright, now. Make it nighttime. Make it fully nighttime. Hooroo!
Miserable and hungry.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's disconcerting. My L2 button isn't working, but now it is.
Oh,
Going on about the eternal fire working miracles.
Alright, hold on. I have to take a piss again, so I'm gonna do that, and hopefully my mic doesn't fuck up and unplug again, and then I have to re-plug it in. I don't know. Well, like, my mic isn't the problem. My mic is fine. I'm using a USB Shure microphone. But, like, my problem is the headset. The headset for my controller will sometimes disconnect, even though it's plugged in, and then there's, like, no option to turn this off, so when it, like, realizes, oh, hey, I'm still plugged into the controller, it will automatically swap to my controller, or it'll swap to my headset microphone that I have plugged into my controller, and it's like, no, I want to use my USB headset, or I want to use my USB microphone to talk, and I want to listen with my regular headset. I mean, I suppose I could plug my headset into the USB microphone, but, like, I don't know, the audio doesn't always sound great, and it annoyed me, so I plug into my controller, and it's more convenient that way. But, yeah, anyway. BRB.
All souls praise the eternal fire. One glance tells me all I need to know about you. All souls praise the eternal fire.
Heyo. I returned. Goddamn, man. Alright. Should be all good. Hey, Lambert. You want to play Gwent?
What the hell took you? Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Make yourselves at home.
He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife, Letitia, and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him. We were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Know what, Caridin? Your remorse? It's feigned. Completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
Also, no, Lambert.
Can we talk?
What about?
Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you.
All right. Listen, I'm glad you got your revenge for your friend or whatever, but I'm here to play some Gwent. Anyway, give me that guy back. Alright. Sorry. I opened up TikTok, and I'm currently watching a Germa TikTok, and I want to type a really funny fucking bit. Alright, I guarantee you, this bit is gonna kill. Or it might not, I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Alright. I gotta say the like word count limit. Oh, hey, what's up?
I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Yeah, whatever, fake Germa. Alright? Eat it.
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said
Lambert, what a prick.
In mind, different will do.
Yeah, you're different, you know?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
You and your friend, you know, your Witcher friend, you guys were different, huh? Well, guess I can't take those bombs for some reason. Lambert, come here.
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different will do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Alright. But, yeah, no, anyway, I was, commenting on that Germa post I saw on TikTok. I don't know, it's, I'm not sure. Like, I'm pretty sure, but there's no way to specifically confirm it, but, like, it's Will Does Editing on TikTok. Like, I like a lot of their videos, and I follow them, because they mostly post Germa stuff. And I think they are like an official editor for Second Germa. But yeah, no, they post some funny Germa stuff, and I don't know, like even like a Germa pilled, insane, fucking rambled, crazy comment is always a lot of fun to me. And like, I don't know.
Wonderful.
Like the TikTok character limit is interesting because like sometimes it cuts me off. Like I remember on like one that I commented recently, which has got like 80 likes, which I know chump change, but
Another drifter
like
from
like honestly, it was a great bit. Like, look up Germa hello fucking like Five Nights at Freddy bit in spooky game, going through a mansion, going through like a house or whatever. But like, he has to like physically stop himself from going hello, like from the like the one guy from that one game. You know the game. If you don't know the game, hello. The animatronics like to get a little quirky at night. But Yeah, no, he just like he like almost like irresistibly has to go, hello, hello, hello. He's like, no, stop it. Control yourself. Stop doing that. And then like the game goes hello. And he's like, hello, 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 hello. And like he can't stop himself. And I'm like, I love how Jerma like irresistibly says hello, hello, like he's a fucking soldier flashing back to a part of his psyche. And I want to add to like flashing back to a moment that's like a permanent part of his psyche, but I couldn't include the word permanent because fucking TikTok has a word count and character limit, which is lame. Let me type long fucking profound insane comments, TikTok. Alright? I guarantee you it'll be fucking funny. Alright? If there's one thing I know how to do, I know how to leave a fucking comment on a Jerma video. Alright, anyway, let's maybe do some Novigrad side quests. Like, yeah, let's do this one. Knock this one out of the park. And then, honestly, it's not really all that much. I mean, there might be a couple Witcher contracts I can do. God damn it, didn't mean to click on that. Yeah. Let's do this one first. That's why you don't fight a Witcher, folks. Fun fact. They will cut your head off and slice you and your friends into pieces. I don't know. I feel like that's always like a funny thing in video games of like when like random characters will fuck with you. Like take this game or say Red Dead Redemption 2, and like people wanna like fuck with you, and it's like that guy's a murderer. Like that guy can kill like he fucking breathes and blinks.
Not your lucky day.
I don't want you. Stay away from there.
I literally saved your life, asshole. Free dust. Gotta say, I'm sort of digging this outfit. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the base, like the initial level for the Witcher sets look pretty good. I don't know, like Griffin I think looks the best in the Grandmaster version, but like basic Cat, basic Urson, basic I don't know. I don't know if the wolf one looks good, but definitely Urson and Feline both look great in the basic version. Alright, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for something.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese tonight.
Beware, freak.
Feisty, eh?
You a refugee from Valentine? You look horrible.
I look horrible? I'm sorry, lady, but I would get some glasses or something, because you have a problem with your eyesight. Alright, do you see this man? Do you see this fella? Fucking hot. I will not be taking debates on this. It's a fact.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Strange. Wonder what this means. Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Do they even make milk? That's weird. I didn't want to think about that, Geralt. Why'd you make me think about that?
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Oh, perhaps I'm supposed to dive. Ah, yes. Geralt, please. Geralt, you can go up this. Geralt. You can get up that, man. God, you fucking little cock tease. Thank you. Fuck, man. That seems a little bit scary. Alright, fine. Oh, it's a fog light.
With Lambert. Hobbits are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Alright.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use that. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Deactivated the barrier. If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler. Fresh air, finally.
Great barrels and Osborne, the infantry from Trecordo, once in air, swords to sky, nil not scum, but die.
Might want to look around some.
Can't see air, swords to sky, nil not scum, but die.
Show me what you got.
Come on.
damn it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. God damn it. Well, unfortunate.
Stench.
Carol, goddamn you. Hit the fucking monster. Also, like, that's, like, super scary. Why did they put this in the game? No, we're fine. There we go.
and some.
Ow. Fuck. Shit.
What now, you piece of milk?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards. Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Take a peek if you don't mind. Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Hey, cool. Alright.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch. He's ours!
You'll regret your mum ever squirting you out.
You scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you! Die!
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the
Yo, shut up, man. I just want to sell
Let me have a
shit.
look at your stock. So long.
An amulet, a bazaar.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones.
Cool.
So long.
Gossip for gossip's sake.
destroyed this one too. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Damn.
Scurvy mutant! Kill him! Strip him! Dump him in a ditch!
Tear your skin off.
Ever fight a witcher?
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
Boy, the team.
Sir!
Boy, we're on our noses in frights and horrors in Samovilla's mountains. If I ever have a son, I'll name him Gareth.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Boy, the teamer. Oi, that with the boy,
Run,
boy,
Roach.
the teamer. Oi, that with the
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Your choice. Not about to stay where I'm not wanted.
Always good to hear wise words. Farewell.
Sorry, don't mind me.
The witch Ciri had quarreled with,
I
Geralt
realized
ran
that by
into an old
selecting
friend,
that option,
Kira
I'd like
Metz.
completely
Sorceress
cancel
told the
out
Witcher
that
about a
quest.
masked
I
maid.
didn't even mean to start
Ciri
this
had
quest.
seen
I
to
just
take
wanted to
shelter in his
get to a
hideout.
fast travel
Witcher
point,
set off to find it.
so that way I
With
can
Kira
play
in
some
tow.
Gwent at
Ciri
some
had never
point,
reached the
hopefully.
Elven Age, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Kira gave him a
Alright,
new
good.
lead. The crones
Good
of the
riddance,
Crookback
man.
Bog.
Dude, I swear to God, every time I fucking check to see and there's like somebody watching me, I hate it. Like, either be a part of my live stream and comment and like act like a fucking human being, or don't be here at all. If you just want to creep, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not here to fucking, you know, entertain you, alright? Do that when I'm not live, so I don't feel any fucking pressure. Christ. Like it's funny too, cause like somebody will be watching the stream and then they'll hear me talk and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna listen to this guy." It's like, fuck you. Genuinely, get the fuck off my channel. It's my channel, asshole.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Show me what you got. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
No, don't. I'm not done looting.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Alright. Don't mind me. Yeah.
This way, I think.
Come here, wolf. Come here, wolf.
Show
I'm
me
gonna
what
beat
you
the
got.
shit out of you, motherfucker. You wanna go? You wanna tussle? Huh? Let's tussle. Let's tango. Goddamn dog. Alright, I'm investigating. I'm being a
Another
cool,
clue.
badass, awesome, hot, sexy man. Pro tip, you should always kill this bear first. Sorry, bear, but I'm the better bear, obviously. Look at my armor. It's bear armor. I mean, would Geralt even be a bear? I think Geralt's a hunk. I mean, like, every time I see him, I can't help but go, hubba, hubba. You know, you feel me? Am I wrong? Am I alone? I don't think I am. Alright. Gimme. Hey. What do you know? The bear cave had the legendary bear sword in it. Ain't that funny? Shut up, goat.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go?
Why do you want to die, goat?
They're proud this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Nah, that's cool.
Run! Leg it!
Okay, if you say so.
Dearie,
I'm legging it.
nights it's best to bar the door and shut your windows tight. Your devilish howls. 'Tis the
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Seen the plans?
And beware of bandits in the hills.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
I recognize your type.
Greetings, welcome.
Hey, welcome to you.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Yeah, Gwen. And more importantly, booze. Ho ho. Hey, right on. Yep, knew you were gonna play that card. I knew it. I knew it in my heart. And yeah, could care less though. All right.
Take it to the Jarl. He listen. Well, yes.
There's your fine.
A foreigner, yet carries himself proud.
Here to sow these rag.
Hey, Schuster. Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Tain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
So long.
I could have married a continental man.
Can see from afar.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Verbena, lovage, chamomile.
Chamomile? Now what's that?
Lovage? What about an itch? 'Cause I've had love of plenty of it.
Once I begin,
Foreigner,
must all enter
what's
your
your
hot
step?
line. Shut the
Maybe some
windows,
shoulder?
lock the doors.
I don't like this.
Seems
Shouldn't
to
be
me
risking
this
your
meat's
life for
got
us.
worms.
Worms?
Do as you say.
Worms on your brain? Them's the only worms here. Don't like me, mate.
Maybe he's
Go
looking
chew
to
some
get
bird on the ship.
Plump liver?
Every man on the continent's so bloodless.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact,
that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Stick together.
Skooka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Flotter Himmel, Flotter Moiler, Blacker of Flixtar!
Damn, lots of them.
Flotter Himmel, Flotter Moiler!
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
A roaring gale.
Those swords. I prefer me
A
trusty
witcher!
axe.
Pray be praised. Witcher, help!
And? Then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed.
The Witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure than sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Sforlag.
Sforlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Sforlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Sforlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work for free.
I've coin set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask? A fair price. So, how will it be?
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdon.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
I'm counting on you, Witcher.
You're back?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
boots are fucking soaked.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, is going to fix, like, the audio issues I keep encountering with this game? Alright, let's see if this does anything for me. It probably won't, but just in case.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri
Nope.
had appeared
God
in
damn it.
Skellige.
Fuck me, man.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri... Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world.
Goddamn, no matter
together with a
what I
masked
do,
mage.
this audio
She
will
and the
fucking
mage
glitch
had
out
fought
no
the
matter
Wild
what,
Hunt
and I
before
don't
fleeing through
understand
portals
why.
that
I
carried
really
them to
don't
Velen.
fucking get it.
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned
Like,
to
it
Skellige.
it will not stop popping. It will not. It refuses to cease popping, and I don't fucking get why. God damn it, man. Alright, whatever. Just get me off this fucking island, alright? I don't want to do it yet. I probably want to do it with, like, the upgraded feline cat armor. So, speaking of which, when do I unlock that? I unlocked the bear upgrade at level 78. '76 is when I get the feline cat armor.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Those boys wanted to guide the merchants to Oxenfurt. What became of them?
Dunno. They never came back.
Must have stayed on the other side of the Pontar. Lucky snots.
Or maybe something attacked them. Might be good to walk out there. Look.
some. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it. Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Hey, don't mind me, Wyvern. I'm just gonna fix my sword and also... Oh. Geralt, pull your fucking sword out, please. Geralt? Oh, god damn it. Geralt, fuck you for that, man. Fuck you for that, genuinely. Geralt, fuck you. God damn you, Geralt. Like, first you put your fucking sword away for no goddamn reason, and then you won't fucking pull out your goddamn other sword, and then when you do, it's when I fucking, in an attempt to have you pull out your fucking sword, press the wrong button. Alright? Fuck off, Geralt.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road. Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way. What do they call ye, Master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing.
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here? A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
Damn it all, we never should have split. Let them go off on their own. The wyvern.
Did you cut it down? All the one of ye?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods will judge you if you've not spoke the truth. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright. Honestly, not quite sure what to do here in this case. Maybe do family matters? It could be interesting to do. Alright, not gonna lie to you. Gotta piss real bad, so I'm gonna do that.
Is the yondrain at Macair?
Ayo, I return. To do what? I don't quite know, but we'll see.
Your kind served there. Non-humans.
I don't know, do I want to just talk to the Baron? Do that quest? Kinda, maybe, sorta.
Lightning strike.
People! Castle's on
People!
fire!
The little ace save us.
It's burning! Run! Fire! Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out? Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
coming to get you.
Open the main door!
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
I see you made it, prick.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Looking, the rifle, that is.
You wait, or plowing smash.
Looking, the rifle, that is.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the law.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick! A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel. No! My Kraus is the Witcher wins. You wait, or plowing smash. A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel.
Come on!
Fortamaria! 5 crowns is the Witcher wins.
Time to end this.
I see you made it, prick. 5 crowns is the Witcher wins. A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the barrel.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me?
I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. Oh.
Doesn't much matter now. I know how to find them.
How?
I know about the baby.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Man, that was pretty intense. Great scene. And I don't know, this outfit is pretty great. Though, yeah, I don't really have any other weapons to use. I mean, I have these, but they're not really any better than what I'm currently using. How they look from the back, though. Pretty cool.
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Alright. Don't mind me. I just want to see if I can... Yep. I want to load a save, because as much as I love this outfit, like, this is a really nice outfit, it bothers me so much when it clips through.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Yeah, glitch, audio pop, fuck off.
Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost. Until Kira.
So anyway, fun fact, every time I open up a drink on the live stream like that, but specifically this happens with fucking White Claws, man. Fuck White Claw. But like I'll open it kind of like directly towards like my mic. So like I got my thumb pointed like towards me, and I'll open it on the mic. And then, for whatever reason, it will spray out and will hit either my face or my eye or, like, my armpit. And, like, I just get fucking blasted with this fucking White Claw. It's like, why the fuck did you design your drink like that? Like, I get it. It's probably, like, nice for commercials or some shit. But, But yeah, you know, it's probably nice for commercials and whatever, you know, makes it kind of cool to open, but like for me, the person opening it and wanting to drink this fucking product that I purchased in a store, maybe don't have it fucking spill on me. Maybe I don't want to get fucking jizzed on by this fucking can of White Claw. Like, I might be a fucking white dude, but I'm not a white bitch. I don't need this White Claw to jizz all over my fucking face. God damn
it. The Witcher felt it always lost until Kira gave him.
Sorry, I mean, you know, if you like getting jizzed on your face, that's fine. But also, if you don't like it, like me, you don't have to get jizzed on your face. I don't know. Fuck this thing, man. Anyway. So, here's what I'm thinking. We go here. And I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious. When's the soonest you can go to Kaer Morhen?
Behave, Witcher.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Well, at least it died with dignity.
Alright, let's see if I got clickbaited by generic video game website. Because the title of this, according to the thing, is How to Get to Kaer Morhen. And then, like, unnecessary prelude. Kaer Morhen is a legendary location in the Witcher 3 universe, home to the School of the Wolf and the place where Geralt of Rivia became a Witcher. Cool, not what I fucking asked, huh? If I wanted to know information about the fucking area, you think I would have looked up a fucking Wikipedia page or whatever the fuck for it. Not a guide on how the fuck I'm supposed to get there. Christ. What? Fuck this website. The Witcher 3, the critically acclaimed RPG from CD Projekt Red, is often praised for its inventive storytelling. The game follows the adventures of Geralt of Rivia, a monster hunter and mutant, as he searches for his adopted daughter, Ciri. This tale takes place across the entire continent of Witcher 3, from islands to forests, cities to castles. One of the most important locations in the Witcher lore is Kaer Morhen, a crumbling castle far in the north that serves as the home of the School of the Wolf. This particular Witcher school is the one that trained Geralt of Rivia and remained central to the game's plot. How to get to Kaer Morhen in Witcher 3. Wow, hey, thanks for the fucking unnecessary prelude. Like, hey man, I'm sure you have a job, and your job requires you to fucking fill out an fucking certain amount of bullshit, but goddamn, does this feel like the fucking goddamn high schooler that had to turn in a fucking essay and is just fucking rambling about unnecessary, pointless nonsense that we all fucking know. God damn it. Like several of the most important locations in Witcher 3, players will only be able to access Kaer Morhen when they've progressed enough in the story. This is despite the game actually beginning at Kaer Morhen in an introductory sequence which is quickly revealed to be a memory/dream of Geralt's. In order to explore the castle and its surroundings fully, players will need to reach the Ugly Baby quest, which marks the beginning of Act 2 and the end of the In Ciri's Footsteps quest. In Ciri's Footsteps will have taken players all over Velen, Novigrad, and Skellige, so Kaer Morhen is actually one of the last locations in the game to unlock. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Alright. And let's see. If I clicked on the wiki page for the Witcher 3 Kaer Morhen, let's see. I mean, yeah, this has a bunch of introductory stuff and, you know, information about the thing, but I'm on the fucking Wikipedia page. This is what I want to know. Alright? I don't need to know baby's first little fucking goddamn idiot man describing the fucking game that I'm playing. I know, asshole. I played the same fucking game as you. You don't need to fucking have your guide start with a prelude of everything to fucking know about The Witcher 3, like the most basic of basic shit to know that you will fucking know if you have played the fucking game. God damn. Like, I just wanted to be like, okay, it's the Ugly Baby quest. That's the information I wanted, and I had to read through all that fucking bullshit, filler, goddamn nonsense in order to get the information that I wanted. Fuck the internet. Fuck capitalism. Fuck everything, man. It all fucking sucks, man. People are fucking dying, all because people are fucking worthless. They can't stop themselves from doing awful things to other people and justifying it by saying, oh, these people are different, these people are bad. No, fuck you. Everybody sucks, and more importantly, the people who are in power killing other fucking people are the ones who suck the most. They're the ones who are fucking us all over and dooming us all to fucking goddamn death and destruction. Fuck these people, and I'm so fucking annoyed. Alright, that was like an unrelated tangent to The Witcher 3, but whatever, man. It's the fucking truth. I'll get back to playing The Witcher 3 now. Yeah, you know what? Give me my classic outfit. I was thinking about doing the Witcher armor, but I'm thinking about instead going for a classic outfit. Those are the Viper boots, not what I'm looking for. Woven boots. Where are... They're the Manticore boots. I remember. They're the fancy ones that look good. And then these are the ones that have a little bit of tan in them. And then you remember these because they're the last one that you see. And, you know, black gloves with a little bit of white underneath accent. I don't know. And that's all I need. Though, would maybe be nice to have the Viper swords, whichever variation I decide on. Yeah, why not? Let's go for both of these.
His mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk. Leave it. Don't you?
Alright. I feel like doing this quest. Where's the one in Skellige that's with... Yeah, oh wait, that's a main quest, ain't it? It is. Missing persons. Missing persons? No.
Where you going? Wonderful.
I'm going wherever I want, guard. Fuck off. Burn in hell.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Hey-oh, I've finally returned, but, weirdly enough, I cannot find my thing that vaporizes another thing that I have. I don't know, also could be fun to, do this in the rain, but fuck the rain, I don't know. Man, like, honestly, like, oh man, I wish I was playing this on PC, because I'm sure I could mod out this stupid fucking rain effect, because like it's shit. Fuck me, god damn it, I just hit my mic, sorry about that. Alright, well, That's what I get. That is what I fucking get. Alright, I don't know, they don't have a fucking barber here, do they? No, they don't.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
pour. Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Hold on, I do wanna trim my beard. I mean, I don't know. Big beard is fun. I have a big beard right now in real life. But you'll never see it. You'll never know what I look like. Fuck you. But, I... Where is... Yeah, I think here is, like, a... barber. But yeah, no, yeah, honestly, something that I think about sometimes is like, you know, I wish I had documented myself more. Like, I could have taken more photos of myself so I could have known what I look like in the past. But like at the same time, I'm glad I didn't, you know, because like the least important thing about me, I feel, is like how I physically appear. Like, if you judge somebody based on their physical appearance, which is like a natural thing, like we all do it, you see somebody and how they look and you go, oh, that person is hot or not. And you know, make assumptions about them based on how they look. I mean, not necessarily like big assumptions, but you know, feel like certainly a lot of people do that. You know, if you're like well dressed and groomed, you know, you might think a certain set of things about a person. If you're skinny, toned, athletic, more kind of overweight, you know, regardless, people are going to think things about you based on your appearance. And if you never know what somebody looks like, you can only judge them based on how they sound and how they, and based on what they say. Even if what they say is terribly said. And that's another thing you can judge them on, alright? Like, again, it happened earlier in this live stream where somebody was watching the live stream and then they heard me talk, I'm pretty sure, and then they were like, oh, hey, I'm no longer gonna watch this live stream. I hate how this guy sounds. He sounds like a miserable fuck, and I hope I never have to hear him again. And that makes me want to fucking die. But at the same time, also, fuck that person. I hope that person fucking dies. Well, I don't have to hope that. We all die. We're all gonna die. I'm gonna die at some point. Who knows? I might die tomorrow. I don't fucking care. I'm still gonna play The Witcher 3 and have a grand old time until I die. Alright? And until my lungs breathe my last breath, my heart pumps the last bit of blood through my body, I will do what I want to fucking do. Alright? Aww. I'm so excited to hang out with Yennefer again, but also I'm very saddened and disappointed that our romance Triss, god damn, you passed me. Alright, I like Triss. He's nice. He's a good character, but like, god damn, like, Yennefer and Geralt, it's just how it should be. It's how it's meant to be. And if you disagree, that's fine, but like, you know, I thoroughly disagree with your disagreement. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking fool and you don't know what true love is. And you know what? This is a fiction. It's a fake fucking game. Alright? Whatever. It's a love story. It's a love story all around. Whether it be about Geralt loving his daughter, different people loving other people, but making mistakes and doing the wrong thing and being awful, being terrible people. But in spite of that, they love. They're humans, alright? It's just what it's all about, baby. It's all about love. And I love this game. Alright.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Grit, Han, they barely sprouted whiskers. Yet in the grind they lie. And me?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I'm not here to work.
I doubt Morkvarg cares. Monsters prowl when they will and where they will.
Fine. He comes within reach of my sword, I'll deal with him. But only then. Morkvarg. What's...
Alright. Loading time.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared
Also,
in Skellige.
I gotta say, I don't know how dystopian the US is exactly. I mean, there's plenty of awful shit about this country. But, like, I'm watching a YouTuber talk about the TikTok shop, and she mentions that there's a, what do you call it? Oh yeah, they're like crystals being sold by like fucking scam artists and charlatans, and like she like specifically says, and like me says like, you know, a majority of these crystal things are just like pump and dumps. They're, you know, drop ship bullshit where you buy something in bulk and then sell it at a marked up price and attribute some stupid bullshit to fucking make idiots buy your product. And like, again, she like made sure to specify, like, you know, some of these products are scams, and it's like, hold on, aren't all of these scams? Like, I'm sorry, but what fucking country do we live in? This fucking country sucks and it's fucking awful and I hate it. But, like, god damn it, if I'm not guaranteed my First Amendment fucking speech, then what the fuck am I guaranteed? Alright? Like, you should be allowed to say anything and everything is a fucking scam, because it's all a fucking scam. It's all subjective, you know? Like, you can buy into a scam and you can enjoy getting scammed, and if you want to spend your money being scammed, that's fine. That's your choice to make as a fucking person. But, like, to bar somebody from telling you that something is a fucking scam is, like, fucking insane. It is completely detrimental to fucking everything and anything. If you want to stand for something, if you want to stand against something, then you need to be able to express how you feel about this something. You can't just merely pretend that, you know, words have no meaning, but also words are the ultimate meaning. If somebody says something, then that must be true. No. Like, you can question everything if you want, you know? There is a line to walk between what is, you know, like genuine, awful, terrible conspiracy theories, like proclaiming that in a great tragedy that happened, nobody fucking died. Like, you know, if you want to talk about how 9/11 is an inside job, you can do that all you fucking like. But, like, if you start suggesting, oh yeah, it's like everybody who was affected by 9/11 and, like, all the first responders who later got cancer, or, you know, the people who were in the towers that died because, you know, a fucking plane crashed into the building, to, like, proclaim that, like, nobody died is honestly genuinely awful and nothing... and not a thing anybody should ever be able to do. I mean, you can if you want, but, you know, like, sorry if some company decides, oh, hey, fuck you, we don't want that kind of stupid goddamn bullshit on our fucking website. And, you know, that is up for a company to decide, because that's how capitalism works. Do you think the government will step in and be like, whoa, 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 hey, hold on. You know, you might not agree, this might go against your terms of service, company, but, you know, what about us, the U.S. government, you know? We're going to allow somebody to say that. Like, no, they're not. They don't give a shit. If anything, they'll do the opposite. They'll be like, hey, no, actually, you can't say anything bad about the U.S. government, because, like, that kind of looks bad for us, you know, the U.S. government. Like, how are we going to brainwash people and indoctrinate them into a fucking conspiracy of bullshit if people are calling us out and revealing us for who we truly are, which is charlatans, scam artists, and fucking predators? But, you know, again, It's like to deny somebody the ability to say what they feel. Like, you know, you can say any religion is a scam. You can say whatever you feel is a scam because, like, hold on. I want to look this up now, just so we're clear here. All right. So, fun fact, a scam is defined as a dishonest scheme, a fraud.
The Witcher killed a monster.
I killed a bunch of wolves, but yeah, sure, I killed the monster, kiddo. You gonna give me some money for that? You know, Witchers don't do anything for free.
Greetings, stranger.
What you got?
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Some cool looking swords, I guess, but nothing I'm really too concerned about.
Farewell.
Also, how much money do I have? I have 43436. If I had 2 less gold, then that would be pretty funny. 43434. Would that be it? I don't know. But yeah, a scam is defined as a scheme, semicolon, a fraud. And then also defined as a verb, i.e. swindle. So what is the definition of a scheme? A scheme is a large-scale systemic plan or arrangement for attaining a particular object or putting a particular idea into effect. What the fuck is government? What the fuck is politics if not that? It's all a fucking scheme. Sorry to break it to you, but like language is a made-up thing. Alright? We all made it the fuck up. There is no such thing as morality. We made it the fuck up. There is no God. There is no meaning to anything. We all made it the fuck up, and we agreed upon a common definition, a common fucking thing that we can all relate on, you know? Alright? There's a reason why postmodern is in my fucking name, alright? It started out ironic, but now it's unironic, because I don't give a fuck. I don't know, I'm not necessarily a postmodernist, because, I mean, to be a postmodernist is to, you know, be many things, and also be nothing at the same time, to buy into words have no meaning, and therefore you can say whatever you want. No, of course not. You can't say whatever you want, and if you do want to say whatever you want, you should, you know, suffer the consequences of your actions. But, damn it, I was on a streak there. I was making a great old point, but now I'm just doing nothing. Now I'm just shooting the shit. Just talking about whatever, and being wrong, being accurate. Oh yeah. like I don't know. It's all a scheme. It's all a scam. Like what do you mean? You can't sue somebody for like correctly pointing out that like capitalism is a fucking scam that has fucked you and me over. Like everybody has been fucked over in this equation. Nobody has won except for the fucking billionaires, and fuck those guys. They don't even pay taxes. Like, people love to fucking bitch and moan and complain about having to fucking pay taxes. It's like, hey, no, we all should have to pay taxes. We should all have to contribute to building a better world and a better future for humanity. But like, oh, dude, no, I want to spend my money on fucking gas-guzzling vehicles. I want to spend my money on drugs and alcohol. I want to spend my money on bullshit that doesn't fucking matter because nothing matters. And it's like, hey, you know, we can just have fun. We can live our lives and do the best that we can living our fucking lives, you know? And we can do good things for everybody that benefit every single person, rather than just being selfish little narcissistic fuckfaces that just are fucking sheeple and wolves and predators and prey, and just this awful fucking cycle of people taking advantage of one another, exploiting other people, and being fucked over by the system that has not been made for them, but has been made for the billionaires, the company owners, the people that truly benefit and truly exploit many fucking people, if not pretty much everybody.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Right. Han, they barely sprouted whiskers. Yet in the grind they lie. And me?
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Borgvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
God, I love Yen. She's fucking funny. Also, by the way, if you were wondering what I was doing and why I kept, like, running into walls, it was because I was typing a comment on another fucking Germa TikTok, because I'm just like a silly guy. And you wanna know what I said on this Germa TikTok? Fucking, I guess titled, "That certainly is a face he's making," hashtag Germa, hashtag Germa985, hashtag humor. Hashtag humor is a funny one. Like, comedy? Yeah, I get that. Hashtag comedy, that's fine. But hashtag humor? Like, who are you, you fucking hoity-toity high society prick? Fucking holier-than-thou asshole? But yeah, anyway, I commented, "This guy can't be real, comma, like he has to be some mass hallucination or perhaps an esoteric god, comma, devil, or entity we can never comprehend or begin to know." Not my best work, but I don't know, kind of classic Germa comment.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Oh my god, you can't tell me that's not the most adorable fucking beautiful shit you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. I love that. Holy fuck, alright? God damn.
Light Prince. Craven trod carefully. Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Well, what is it?
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown?
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
God damn, fuck me, that was adorable. That was the most adorable shit I've ever fucking seen and experienced in my entire life, alright? How are you gonna sit here and tell me that when Geralt and Yennefer have like a pun slash saying slash like expression off, that's not the like most genuinely adorable shit in the entire fucking world? Alright, I love that. I love them. They're great.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Well, what is it?
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Well, what is it?
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
I came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me!
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to. Roots. So I'm right under you. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn, the game really auto-saved as soon as I got back from having a little piss. I want to load this again just to see what happens. Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She had arrived from another world together with an unmasked mage, or a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Roots, so I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
How are you not gonna love Yen? I love Yen so much. She's the best.
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
She had arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through their portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall. Mean Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige. I don't know why, but I find that extremely fun to do.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
So, like, I don't think it will matter, but I'm hoping that if I just abandon this mission, it won't matter. Right?
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Damn, I might not be able to leave.
Well, what is it?
This curse that holds Morkvarg. Pretty interesting.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Anything he tries to eat turns to ash. But he chewed a piece of his own flesh and almost died. As I see it.
Terribly sorry, but why must I hear this?
Well, thought it might interest you. And maybe we could think of a way to lift the curse. Together.
I don't know, Geralt. Maybe try feeding him his own haunch? I don't really care. We're not here for you to satisfy your ambitions. Play the consummate witcher. We're here to learn about Ciri. Must I remind you?
I love how she gives you the quest solution. She just, like, gives it to you in the most, like, annoyed, patronizing way. Like, I don't give a shit, Geralt. We're trying to find our fucking daughter. Are you kidding me? Like, we're trying to find Ciri. That's what we're here for. That's, like, the whole reason why I have joined up with Nilfgaard and whatever, so we can fucking find Ciri. And, like, you can't even focus on that. You're worried about a werewolf. Who cares, Geralt? Alright? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm thinking about what to do. Yeah, why not? Let's do this one. Also, like, I know the reason why they don't have a fast travel point in the actual area is this mission. This mission alone is the reason why there's not a fast travel point, like, say, here.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
People! Castle's on fire!
Oh, caught in a field.
Drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
What will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink, when I see that grin again.
Well, this is a fucking first.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Bad idea.
Looking, a rifle that is.
5 crowns is the witch who wins.
Looking, a rifle that is.
5 crowns is the witch who wins.
Ah, fight! Looking, a rifle that is.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How? How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and a pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it.
It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Stench. Scent attractive. Bloody hell! You killed my child! You know I had to.
You were supposed to lift the curse! Save it, damn you! Not kill it!
Forgive me. It couldn't be avoided. I truly am sorry.
Yeah, sure! Like hell you're sorry!
Calm down. Go home. With a bit of luck, I'll be back soon with news of your family.
What will you do with that blood?
Me? Nothing. Just hope that Pellar knows what to do with it. Go home. I'll come see you once I know something.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Keira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Keira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it all was lost, until Keira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Ew. Oh no, the castle's on fire. Oh man, somebody ought to put that out. Man, somebody really ought to do something about that fire, huh? Jeez, if only somebody like a protagonist, an outsider, and Witcher of some kind could come and do something about the fire.
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
Somebody ought to see to the Baron before he burns the castle down. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof collapsed! Coming to get you. Good work.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
You know, that's what I love about Geralt of Rivia. He's not afraid to go there.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the Baron. 5 crowns is the Witcher wins.
Lucky, we're right for all that is.
Come on, come closer.
A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the Baron. 5 crowns is the Witcher wins. A bloke with bollocks to stand up to the
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Get back. Just wonderful. Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them. Damn, you're ugly. Shit.
Bloody hell. You killed my child.
You know I had to.
You were supposed to lift the curse. Save it, damn you, not kill it.
Shut up before you wake someone. Last thing we need is a crowd.
Fuck it! I don't blow and care, hear me? You killed my child!
I killed a botchling. Your daughter died a while back. Go home. Get yourself together. I'll try to find your other daughter, the one who's still alive.
What will you do with that blood?
Me? Nothing. Just hope that Pellar knows what to do with it. Go home. I'll come see you once I know something.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Damn, almost at 6 hours. I gotta tell you what, I love The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is fantastic, alright? I play this game for like 6 hours, and I will just play it, and I will also like replay scenes and load saves, because like it's pretty good. And also, I mean, I can not pay attention the third time doing a scene, but I don't know, it's fun and interesting to see like the differences in dialogue choices and like the way that I don't know, you can interact with the game. It's interesting.
Your bread, your coin,
God damn, I was right by the fucking thing, and I'm somehow like as far as I can possibly be.
Sick of it all.
Codfish.
Watch where you stand. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and...
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was
sipping about minding my
sick
own
of it all.
business when suddenly up and pops a healed. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt.
Double chase.
How'd you discover it was the city corridor?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from this.
This here's Mook. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that ref...
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
How do you and Priscilla meet?
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in the final.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfart I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. and she turned into a wellspring of passion.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I plan to turn it into the most elegant venue in town. A den of art and culture.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up You're right.
Along this place, and I...
See you, Dandelion.
Nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into town.
Living in our family. Treasures, gold, jewels,
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
How'd you discover it was the city coroner?
Hey, free boy. Well, another freak.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
How can I be of service?
What are you serving? See you later.
I listened. I vomited in the worked up.
You know, honestly, during the Triss quest, you can choose to either save 2 random mages, or you can choose to save, like Oliver, the innkeeper of that tavern, and, like, so long as you've already played him and won his Gwent card from him, like, you lose out on nothing, you know? So I definitely think next time I do that mission, I'm not gonna save Oliver, because, like, I don't know, man. Let me play you a Gwent again. I like playing Gwent. Like, if I go in here, maybe. Yeah, the bartender is in here. There he is. See, I can play him in Gwent.
Greetings, White Wolf. What comforts might we provide today?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
presence is an affront to the... Fire.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Washed your hair lately?
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Smash his fire!
Welcome. Yes?
A fine kettle of fish. Bumpkin.